guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. Got package fan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. I almost missed the intro. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some Vintage Story today. And we are going to be finishing up Delrich Village. I am 95% sure in unverifiable numbers that I used to come up with that 95%. Sure, we are going to be done Delrich Village today. We only have like 2 buildings. Actually, probably just like 1 building left to... Actually, 2. We have 2. We have the tavern and the food place to design, and it'll be all done. It'll be all done. We can put up our plaque. It'll be good. What's up, Red Mer? What's up, Solus? How y'all doing today? Little birthday cake. Thank you. Today is that day, I guess. All right? Ay. All right. What buttons am I hitting here? I'm hitting buttons. How's things? Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been watching all sorts of stuff for New World, so I'm still salty about it. But yeah, was hoping, I don't know, I maybe it'll still happen, but I keep hoping they'll reverse the decision or something due to feedback. I mean, I doubt it, but it would be pretty solid. I've been trying to think what I'm gonna replace New World with game-wise, though, and the only thing that comes to my mind is Chrono Odyssey, and that's not coming out till the, like, pretty much a year from now, which in the grand scheme isn't long, but it's still a ways off. I guess this, it gives me more time to focus on my mod development for, Vintage Story. That is true. I made some, significant progress today actually on what is it called, on the mushroom module. So that's coming along pretty solid. I could probably actually show you guys a bit. There's a few things I changed. Let's see here. Let me go find it real quick. Boom. Launch my Visual Studio here. Mushroom growth. Where's it at? Oh. Somehow got behind something. So, what did I do today? So, I added in a couple things. I added in the logic for when you break a mushroom, it drops the spores. I added the logic in for that. I added all the spores to the game, which actually I found a quicker way to do it than how I was originally going to do it. So I was very excited about that. Much faster. So that was cool. And then I consolidated well, I'll show you guys. I consolidated the one part of the mod. So instead of having to craft like 2 different types of troughs for the mushrooms, you just have to craft the one. And then depending on how you place it, you will get either one or the other, which I'll be able to show you guys that in a minute. Let me just boot up a world here. Yeah, got a lot of stuff done for the mod today. I'm aiming, depending on how busy I am tomorrow with work, which may or may not be a busy day. I'm hoping maybe I can get it done tomorrow. If not, it's probably not going to get done until next week. So I have a very busy weekend ahead of us this weekend. Exclamation point bear clip. Yeah, that would actually be pretty funny. We should do something with that. Have a command for the bear clip. I think it's somewhere on, it's definitely on YouTube. It might be on Twitch somewhere inside my clips or highlights or whatever. I wonder if this will capture this today. Probably not. I'm gonna assume it won't capture this. Come on. Yeah, I don't think it's going to. All right, we'll swap to this area. I'm surprised. I don't know why it doesn't capture it when I boot it from Visual Studio. Come on. Load the game. Does not want to load my test world. There you go. Oh, we in? I think it's loading in. There's a mod to connect Twitch to Vintage Story? Oh. What the hell's going on visually here? Like what? All right, anyway. So yeah, look, I've made some pretty significant, we can delete all these, progress on the mod here. So if we go to the expanded growth, I have added all of these spores to the game. So they're just piles of shit. So yeah, there's just a bunch of spores here. So anytime you break a mushroom, currently I have it set to it being a 10% chance that you will get spores. I have to play around and see how often they drop. I want it to be kind of a rare drop. I want it to be one of those things you're like, oh my gosh. I am gonna make it so that when you harvest these, it will have a higher percent chance to give you spores, but it's still gonna be pretty low. Your world def loads slower with 21 versus 20. Oh. We can spend points to spawn monsters for you, Nate. Oh, I'm good on that. I'm wondering if they'd look like the color of the flower. Yeah, I did actually. So I'm pulling basically the same texture that I used to color or to get the these all in here, I'm using the same texture and I'm just pulling all the data into these. So yeah. And then I also, so instead of having to craft like, so you know how I have, let's see if I can find it. We have this. Oh, I already have them. So we have this block here, which I've now made it so it has to be put up against the side of a block. You can no longer place it down. So it's the hanging one, right? The wall trough. So there's this one, and then there's also this empty one here, which, yes, I know it doesn't place right. That's fine. So instead of having to craft two different versions of this, depending on what you want to place, you only have to craft this singular item. So you'll craft this item, and then depending on how you place it and stuff, it will give you the trough that you need. So if you need a wall trough, you just go up, boom, on the wall. If you need a ground one, boom, on the ground, and so on. And when it breaks, it should give you the item back, but I still have to set that up. And then I also configured it so if we right click, it's not going to use the grassy one, is it? Wait, really? That should work. Uh-oh, maybe I broke it. Unless that was different. Oh yeah, you can't even get these. That might be why. Yeah. Okay. So it fills it with dirt when you right click on it with any dirt type. That's not supposed to happen. That's scary. Why did that do that? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to fix that too. Okay. I'm finding bugs. I just set up this all up today. That shouldn't do that. And then basically any type of spore you use. So if we use spores, it turns it into the spored version of it. And same with this one. Boom. There you go. And then eventually these, they don't grow or know what type of spore I put in there yet, but eventually they will. So screw it, we're fixing it in production. Thankfully I have not released the mod yet. It's still in development, as you can see by some of the bugs that I have to work out. I have a bit more to do. I don't know why that did that. That didn't do it earlier. So will they grow in any type of light? Yes, the light level will not matter when you grow these at all. There will be no light level requirement. That's way too much work to deal with, the way the game handles light levels. I don't feel like dealing with it, and frankly I think that would be more annoying than it would be worth. Cool, so they can go anywhere. No, they have to be inside of a cellar. That is going to be one requirement that you will need for it to grow. You can place this trough anywhere you want, and you can put spores inside of it anywhere you want. If you break it, you will not get the spores back, and it has to be in a cellar for it to grow. That will be a requirement. They cannot not be in a cellar. So that will be a game requirement. That's part of it. So I did debate on just making it so they can grow anywhere, but I like the idea of them having to be placed in a cellar where it's like kind of damp and dark. Well, not dark, but you know, enclosed and whatnot. So that is the plan. And then once they're grown, I mean, once it's like this, you could in theory just destroy the cellar. So if you really wanted to make them for like decoration, just put them inside of a freaking box that gets qualified as a cellar, let the spores grow, and then destroy the cellar, and you're good, you know. But yeah, if it's not in a cellar, it will not grow. So, and that's the progress I've made today. This was probably the biggest progress, getting this working. Just one singular item that places anywhere. So these look pretty good on this though. I do like how these came out. It is kind of weird when they're hanging like just like this though, I will say, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. So yeah, and that's the progress I have made on the mushroom mod. Like I said, hopefully if I am not too busy tomorrow, which right now it's kind of looking like a semi-busy day, I can probably knock out the remainder of it tomorrow, but we shall see. We shall see. Depends on how hard some of the like bug stuff is to squash. Will any type of mushroom grow on the wall ones? No, only the ones that grow on vertical surface as well. That's why there's two sets of troughs. So there's the ground troughs for ground mushrooms, and then there's wall troughs for the wall mushrooms. They're just separate that way. I could have made it both ways, but I didn't feel like it. That's a lot more work than I felt like putting into. I would have had to make double the models that I made. So I made, in total, there's like 38 different mushroom types inside the game. So I would have had to make 76 models if I went that route. I just didn't feel like doing that. That's a lot. I'm sure there would be an easy way to do it. I could probably make like multiple models at the same time, but I think this is kind of cool this way because then it kind of sticks to the, these are the log-based mushrooms and these are the ground-based mushrooms. So thought I heard that yesterday, was making sure. Yeah, they will be two separate ones. So, and it will not let you put spores from one into the other. I'll have to get that working as well. Yeah, shit. I didn't think about that. Is there some indication the type you may have? Some indication of the mushroom type that you have, if it's a wall or not? Currently no. But I can probably put that in with the spores. Like the spore data, I might be able to put it if it's wall-based or not. Yeah, I could probably put it inside the title, like name of the spore in parentheses wall type or something. So yes, I can do that. I'll make a note of it actually, so I remember. Okay. It might be helpful if there's some in storage and want to make spores later on or something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to make spores at all. The only way to get spores is by breaking mushrooms inside the world, or harvesting the ones inside of the troughs at a higher rate. The mushrooms that you collect, you won't be able to like destroy them and get spores or anything like that, or like harvest them or anything. All right. So that's the progress I've made on the mod. What's up, by the way, Bean? How you doing today? Oh no, I don't recall if I said hi or not. The spores also do not rot or anything like that, like the mushrooms do. All right, for some reason I was thinking you had to cut them with a knife. No idea. Well, I was originally planning on doing that. I was originally planning on making it so that when you harvest a mushroom, when you pick a mushroom up off the ground or like whatever off a tree, there would be a recipe. You'd use the knife with the mushroom and you'd get a spore out of it. But then I kind of was playing around and I was like, well, I like the idea that it's kind of a rare chance for you to collect the spores. It's not guaranteed. So I started playing around with that and I put I had the harmony patch into the game for it. Basically I had to change like stuff from the vanilla game to make it happen so it has a drop. So I did the extra work of doing that, which was not too difficult. I kind of just replicated what I did for the berry drops from my berry mod, which this has been awesome, by the way. All my mods have some sort of concept for this mod. It's been really nice. Everything's kind of just like I just pull stuff from other mods, change some wording, like all of the troughs being upgraded to like the next form, like putting dirt and then putting the mushroom spores in there. I literally just copied the code from the tree growth module and just used that same code and just renamed everything, and it worked exactly as you would expect it to. Modularity, baby. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's been very cool. And then the wooden torch holder mod, I use when I place it on certain locations, it puts a certain block. I copied the code right from there and used that, and it worked. So just changed up the names. So it's been cool seeing that kind of work out. All right, let's go finish up the village. Well, I have to figure out, by the way, so we've worked on this village twice now. I have to figure out do I want to do 2 separate plaques, one for the original time we worked on it and one for the like redo, or do I want to just put the one plaque for the redo or the redone town, like the time we spent? I'm feeling like we should do 2. I feel like that's the proper channel. I have the dates for both, so I vote both. Yeah, I was kind of feeling both. I feel like that'd be kind of good. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? The Minecraft server I play on updated its mod pack. We added the mod called Serene Seasons. That sounds very majestically nice. All right, we are in. So I still have to finish unpacking these chests in here, or figuring out these chests. Like this can't go in here, so let's get started on this. Take this out. This should not be in here. I think everything else is fine to stay. Anything in here need to come out. That. I think everything else can stay. Nope, that. And I want all the seeds. Sandstone can come out. All right, and then this one, does this have anything? Yeah, this. I'm gonna take the cattail roots. Actually, I'm gonna leave them for now. That's fine. We can just leave these in here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go down this way. Put stuff inside the boat. We're slowly getting stuff packed up here since we're gonna be done soon. Basically every 24 to 30 days we change to a new season, so spring to summer, summer to autumn, autumn to winter. Also each crop has a specific season to grow unless you make greenhouse. Ah, that sounds very familiar to another game that I've played or play. That's funny. Conglomerate goes here. Okay. This roof block can go in here. The seeds we're also putting in here. God, we have so many redwood seeds, it's crazy. Fat I'm gonna put in here. I'll put those in here as well. The grass in here. Okay. And then this can go in here. I don't know why I had that on me. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool though, that they have that going in Minecraft. I do need to chop down this tree over here. This is not the tree that we want. Let's get rid of this one. I also think I definitely want to move this over to the left. Maybe. Now we'll just grow it here again. All right, I need an oak seed. Will I get one off the ground? So far the answer is I did not know. It's a no. I'm not gonna get a single seed, am I? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I guess I gotta go get an oak seed. Excuse me? Okay. I just need, I'll bring like 5 of these, or 6, I guess. Alright. There's some more stuff here. Okay. Oh, did I already put everything in there? Okay. Oak seed planted. Very nice. Kind of want to plant a tree here. Boom. Plant some more trees. Why not? Okay, let's see here. Let me clean this stuff and put this stuff in here. Inventory. My poor inventory. All right, we need to move some of this stuff into... We need to, like, modulate these chests here. There's too much of these. These are all... There's so many leaves. What the hell? I might get rid of these. I guess they're fine to stay. Okay, that's that trunk. That's fine. Is this berry bushes? Yeah. Oh, these are all berry bushes. Okay. These technically need to go up to Holbeck Village. I'll hold on to those. This should be this chest here, right? Yeah, okay. Trying to consolidate everything into those two chests inside the corner. Are any of these duplicates? Maple, walnut, pine, birch. Nope, and these are maple. Okay. Probably get rid of those. Okay, we've consolidated. Dude, look how much pine I have. That is absolutely crazy. All right, let's get rid of this chest. So I think I'm gonna move one of the chests here. So what we'll do is, can I? Yeah, we're just gonna put it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This can go inside my storage. Oops. 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, so now this one's clear. What we're gonna do is do this. Oh god. I think that was everything. Think looks like everything, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Just need something like right here. And like 2 tables and maybe some shelving. Maybe a table here with eventually a flower pot on it. Yeah. Oh, we need lighting over here too. There's like these things are such a pain to place because they go like inside the corner area. They don't actually like okay, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put the torch here, I guess. And then I need an air torch on this side somewhere. I'll get rid of that one. Actually, maybe I'll just keep that here. I like this being in here. Keep that there. Okay. There we are. It's not bad. All right, cool. Let's see. Do we want to work on the food spot or the tavern first? I wish I had more of these, because then I'd be able to finish this part too. I think we work on the tavern first. I do have to move this bed. Let me do that real quick. Where did we have... There was one room somewhere around here that only had one bed. I think it was down this way. I want to say it was in the final building. Yeah, I want to say it was in this one. Yeah, it was. All right, cool. Put it in here. Those were up to 7 villagers. Wonder where they're all at. Better not be in the water over here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, there's 2 there, so that's 2 of them. All right, anyway. Let's do the tavern first. I kind of want to make some chairs to go with that, but I don't really have a whole lot of the things to make the chairs. But let's start with the tables for now. That's easy. I also want to do... See, the staircase is kind of in an inconvenient spot, not gonna lie. Well, I don't think there's a way I can get around where it's at either. So I'm trying to think if we do like kind of the bar area here, right? Kind of a small bar, I feel. Unless I make it like kind of go to this edge here. Yeah, bar could be there, and then we got to figure out how to fit tables in here. I do need like some sort of like fence thing along here. I might move this staircase over one. The only problem is then the wall outside gets kind of weird. I guess we do it down here as well. All right, let me see. Let me go grab some stuff real quick. We need... Let's use the maple ones. No. Let's use the pine. Where'd the pine ones at? Pine ones stand out a little bit. All right. I'm gonna put these out here for now. All right, I do need... I was like, where are my tables at? I can fit like 2 tables up here. I could actually move this one over one too, so we have a little bit more space. And then we could actually put another one here, kind of like a small one. So I need this open because you can come out here. Guess I could do some single tables in some areas. Okay. It also kind of sucks this wall's like... I would like to put some stuff on like shelves back here. I guess I still could put some shelves up here, right? Like, and put some stuff on them. Yeah, I guess that works. How do you make a trap door? This always makes 2. All right. What if I only wanted 1? Okay. So I do want to change these stairs out with the ones that we've been doing. So let me grab my pantograph. Go, and then we need these. There we are. Okay. I guess I can put some tables down here too, can I? Let's see. Where'd the tables go? I need to make some more. Where'd the torch holders go there? The torch in the corner. I like this on this side better. Yeah, there we go. Nothing there. Looks like it's supposed to be plugged into something. All right, there you go. I feel like I need another one of those for up here. Be kind of cool. I think I do have another one somewhere. Okay. I want to hang this right here. Okay. All right, so we have that little area here. I gotta get more of these scroll racks. We'll do that over time, maybe today. All right, so we gotta do down here as well. So let's get rid of this real quick. So down here is gonna probably be a good bit of tables. I think we're also gonna do the back area here as well. The under the stairs table. Might move this over one. That, or we could just put it like straight center back. Actually, I kind of like it here. I feel like we need a chandelier in here too. Ugh. I like the idea of these not being against the wall, to be honest. I'm gonna put it here actually to go back. Maybe here. Yeah. All right, let me put some torches in here for now. And I can't wait till we have more beeswax for candles. Alright, so we're just gonna end up putting some small rooms back here, nothing crazy. We'll probably put like 2 on each side. So that's the next room will be like right here. Here for now. This will probably be about the size, like a 3x4. What's your cobblestone there? Wait, is that cobblestone showing here? Oh, it is. I might move this whole area back one then. Just so we don't have to deal with that. So just for, do I have dirt? Just to make it easier on us. So this is going to be our divide wall here. Okay. Dirt's temporary. Actually, so we can see. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3, up 4. Okay, cool. Alright, I do think I want to make the walls in here out of cobblestone. We are gonna need some doors. Do I have maple? Nothing maple on me except for the support beams. Let's go grab some maple real quick. I'll also grab some cobble. Actually, we might need that. Oops. Oh. Oh, I needed the shell ashlar. Alright, let me swap my picks real quick. Ashlar, there we go. Okay. That might do for a little bit. Swap these back. Alright, for the floor, let's put rammed earth down. Okay, and then let's start replacing the walls here. Oh. Where's my dirt at? Probably replace the ceiling too. Alright. part, but yeah. I'll leave that torch there for now. Actually, we can probably get rid of that. Yeah, it wasn't lighting up too much. All right, there we go. All right, let's put down the cobblestone. Oh, I guess that block was never gonna get seen. Okay. That's fine. Okay, did I do the first room in here? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna replace the up portion with rock. Yeah, that's why I was curious how much we're still gonna need. Oh. Where's my rammed earth at? Where's my torch holders at? Wait, did I forget to do this back wall here? I totally did. I'm gonna be short by 1, yeah. All right, cool. So we gotta do the floor now. Let's do this one, and dig this up. That my lantern, yeah. This will be a little bit easier. Okay. Oops. All right, collect all those. All right, and then we go to the next one. Okay, then we put this one down. Okay, so that's good for that. Let's bring these, oops, back to the default one. There we are. Okay. All right, next up, we need to do the walls. So not this, but that. This one might be too much. That back. Put it here. Okay. Hopefully that's not more than I have. I guess I can make more of this. I have a little bit of shale stone. Thankfully some of these walls are connected, so. Alright, is that all the walls? They all fixed now? Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna put a torch here. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna put a torch here. And a torch here. And then I'm gonna use support beams here. Okay, and then I need 4 doors. Actually, I need 5. Bunch of planks as well. Okay, and then where'd those planks go? And my pantograph. Inventory is looking kind of cluttered again. I'm also going to need this, and we're going to put this away for a minute. Okay. Holy dark, bro. Wow. All right, let me make some tables. Need at least 4. One for each room. We can put this back. We can put this back and this back as well. Let me just do this so I can see. Holy. That should fix the lighting on the doors too. Oops, not that. What in the world, bro? Okay. Oh, I do have bookcases. Sweet. I was actually just curious. We shouldn't need that anymore. Shouldn't need this anymore either. It should be pretty bright down here. Let me make the other types of bookshelves as well. Okay. What's the other one? I think it's this one. Okay. Should be good. Let's go inside here. I'm just gonna put these along this back wall here. I'm gonna do the same thing on all of these. Okay. Debating if I want to put like some bookcases here too. I think I do. The end of the hall. Almost made so many of those. Okay. And then I want a table. I had to restart my bee farm, by the way. We updated to 121.1 with new mods like the season mod I mentioned. We also got create mod. Oh, nice. That's cool. You guys got the create mod. That's exciting. Yeah, I like that. All right. And we just gotta put some beds in here. I need to, I guess, get the stuff for that, which will give us 4 more beds in town. I guess I could put some of these like on like the wall here. Kind of hard to decorate. These are pretty small rooms at the end of the day. Put them where I can. Let me make some more. I'm gonna move this table. Nice. We deleted the chunks around our bases, so we got brand new chunks for the new mods. Oh, okay. Why are so many of my guards out on the water, bro? Out here. Come on. Decorate the docks here a little bit, you know? Where's my dirt at so I can stack some of these? Yeah, Rez, we didn't really have too much out here, did we? Oops, not that many. Not too much stuff chilling out here. Oops. Let's see, let's make some barrels. All right, I might have to figure out something to fill that in. Or not figure something out. I'll have to go get what I need to fill that in, I should say. Let's see. I don't think I can put coils of rope on the ground anymore, right? Yeah, they took that away. Sage. Guess I can put some of these vessels down. I need a walnut plank to fill that in. Wait, walnut plank's gonna be on this boat. I think we only need the one. We're gonna go back to Trinity Point real quick. Oh, actually, I want to see. I'm curious. I think I have some quartz here, right? Didn't I have some quartz on this boat, or did I take it off? I took it off. Okay. All right, I put some of this stuff away. Okay. So we need some quartz to make some one of the alchemy bottles or whatever. I wonder, I might actually have some already pre-made that we can just grab from down here. I know. Oh, there's a few in here. I don't want to grab those. Shall grab some fresh ones. I'm taking this. I think there might be some in here too. Wait, let me check. I don't need them in here. Oh, these are in here. I'll leave those in for now. I'm taking this though. All right, let me grab some quartz. Not that quartz. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can make them with this. I'm trying to remember the ones that we want specifically. I might have to look up what the recipe is. Hold on. Oh, maybe it was this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of these. I'm gonna bring the 353 quartz with me. I'm trying to think. I thought I had another one of those cash register looking things. I wonder if it's at Lighthaven Island. I might have left it there. So I don't think it's in here. Oh yeah, I have 3 of them. Okay, we'll take a second one. Anything else in here? Bunch of books. Some rubble. I'm gonna take this. Actually, give me this one instead, not that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't know I had all this. Hold on here. Consolidation time, baby. The fuck is that thing? Okay. Yeah, I've been slowly putting everything inside, consolidating the stuff that's in here to clear up this building a little bit. Okay, that's all I wanted. All right, back we go. So when we did update to 121.1, something broke with the bees mod and all of the bees got wiped from everyone's hive. Oof, that's an L. I imagine, I don't know if you guys saw the news today or how many people here follow the Minecraft modding scene at all. But they recently announced that they're I might butcher this word, but unorbfuscating the code. I probably said that wrong. But basically, they're like, revealing all of the code for Minecraft Java Edition. To make it easier for developers to know what the fuck is going on, or for modders to know what the fuck is going on. So they're basically, I guess you could expect like a resurgence in Minecraft modding. For people who do any modding. What the fuck? My boat? I don't want this mushroom, bro. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. That's huge? Yeah, that'll be pretty big. That'll be pretty big. It'll definitely be a lot better for people modding the game, that's for sure. Put that there. Okay. So the other cash register I wanted here, and I also wanted this thing kind of like here. for ordering. I wish I could put an NPC like trap them back there. And then these bottles we're just gonna like, oops, throw on the table randomly. I should have checked and seen if I could make some stairs. Or not stairs, chairs. It'd be cool once we get back into potion making, we can fill these. I think it's obfuscate. Yeah, I can't pronounce the fucking word. Jesus, Koza would be killing me right now. But yeah, something, whatever that word is, they basically cleaned up obfuscate. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Basically, they cleared up the code so people can utilize it better. I feel like I want to put something in here on these walls, but I just don't know what. It feels very bland. Maybe that's just how it'll be. It's the basement. I kind of want to put a chandelier in here, but at the same time, I don't know. The walls definitely need something. Yeah, I just don't know what to put on the fucking walls. I mean, I could put shelves, but I feel like shelves are gonna be boring. Bookcases don't really make sense in here. I don't know what to put on the damn walls. I'm gonna hang people on there, like bodies, dead people. The dungeon bar tavern, the dungeon tavern. Up here looks pretty good. Oh shit, bro. You can go in there. All right, I need to go back to Trinity Point. I gotta see, or actually, wait, I probably don't have any more. Actually, I might. Let me see here. Yeah, because I think I need this to make the beds, right? Okay, so we need grass. That, so I can make 3 beds. I need to make 4 though. So I would need to make 1 more of these. I think you're just gonna take that right now. Here. Need lots of pictures. Pictures wouldn't be a bad idea. That'd be kind of cool. We got something called Frontier. Basically, most of the loot have got tiers to it. So you start with common, then uncommon, rare, epic, then legendary. Oh, sorry, mythic, not legendary. Ah, that's kind of cool. I used to play with a mod on Vintage Story like that. The higher you go, the stronger the enemies are, but the better chances of loot is. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, my food went bad. God damn it. Already? Okay, I gotta see if I have any flax here. Ah. Where'd that go? Ah, we have 17. Okay. Bring this with us. Oh wait, I need hay bales. What is this? Blueberry seeds? Ah, my seeds got messed up too. That's fine, we don't need that. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know if I have like a bunch of pictures. I know I have some up inside my house up here. Maybe we could take those. I have all these, but I kind of like them here. I think I sold all my duplicates. I don't have any spares. Except for the ones that are around town, I should say. Like, there's some that are scattered. We could use banners. I might have spare banners. That could be kind of cool. Any spare banners I have would be in here. Yeah, like this is a spare one. Get out my way, buddy. We kind of... I'll take only the spare ones that I have a full thing of. Which I don't think there's any... Huh. That might be the only one. Although I think I have some extra ones in here. Oh, this one might not actually be a spare. I know I have a secondary. Yeah, I have some in here. Let's see. So we have 2 of these then. Oh, here, give me this one too. Okay. I don't know how I only have one part of the other one. All right, let's head back. Hopefully these banners will look interesting there. And as we get more, maybe we can just fill more in if I happen to be in the area. Let me in my boat. Game. Please. Thank you. Meow. The hell? Hey, I picked up that mushroom again. Kind of absorb it. I was gonna put them on this side too. Oh, these ones are different. I didn't notice that. I mean, they're the same. This one just kind of looks rusted. Huh. Yeah, it kind of works. All right, wait. Can I turn these into yeah, this thing. Yeah, combine them with sticks. This is what I need. Boom. So we can make some chairs. Damn it. Where'd all my boards go? There we go. 13 chairs. Let's start upstairs. Only 4 left. Come on. Alright, whatever. Alright. Obviously, I need to get some more stuff for the wall, but we'll slowly, as I get more stuff from the dungeons or the cave, or whatever they're called, the ruins, we'll throw them in here and whatnot. And maybe if I think of something else to do for the wall. I really can't think of what else to put in here. I need 2 walnut planks. Is this outside? It is, but I think I can get away with putting... Yeah, I don't think you can really see that from the outside. This will look a lot better if we do this. Yeah. Support beams, yeah. Okay. And then obviously I'll get more of these to put in here over time. Interior is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. It's coming along. It doesn't look too bad. There's some stuff I'm a little limited on resources. Like I kind of want to replace all the torches that you see on the tables here. I'm not a big fan of this. I kind of want to, if I had lanterns, I would put lanterns down, but I do not have enough resources to make lanterns right now. My bee production got all screwed up and I just haven't had, like, I haven't been able to get honey or beeswax to make more candles and whatnot. So I've been kind of screwed on that. Which definitely has made that kind of a hindrance, but hopefully I moved the hives, although I haven't checked on them. So maybe I should go do that real quick too. I moved the hives to hopefully be in like a better spot to get honey, at least for the summer. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go check on them and see what's going on. It said last time I checked on them, it said it was still like they were still checking, like trying to scout for flowers. I don't know if it's just not working when I'm not in the area or what, because it is in unloaded chunks. But it seems like the whole From Golden Combs mod doesn't work if you're not in the area anymore. I'm reading the first chapter of my next class for this semester. Lots of talk about IT stuff like lands and the like. I have to complete a lab too and write a report on it for my next week, for my first week. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That's like what I did my my degree on. LAN and WANs. All that good networking stuff. What the hell is that? But yeah, I moved all the bees over to here, and ever since I moved them, even before they just sit here saying scouting for flowers. Yeah, it still says they're out scouting for flowers. I feel like the mod doesn't work if you're away from the area anymore. I should probably message the mod dev about it. I wonder if anyone's commented on his page. Someone commented on my flower mod. Go check something out real quick. Why do they have a cooldown timer of 64,000 hours? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I want to go check and see if any of my flowers have grown. Ah, looks like they have. Someone was trying to tell me they're trying to tell me they only got 3 flowers over 18 prop hives. What'd this person say? Hold on. This person on my mod said, I have now had 18 propagated skeps, 1 for each flower of the hive, running for about 2 in-game weeks. I've gotten a total of 3 flowers to grow. That can't be right. That's a total of over 325% chances for flowers to grow, and I have only gotten 3 flowers total. Huh. I think. Let's see. Let's see here. Wait a second. Let me check something real quick. What did I tell this other person to do to fix this? Okay. Sorry. What was I looking up? Yeah, the From Golden Combs mod. Whoa, what is that mod? Hold. I think that 3D map mod just released. Hang on here. We're gonna pull this up. Desktop. Wait a second. Boom. Okay. So I'm using this version of the mod. 194. Let's see. Has anyone commented on this not working? By the way, maybe that's why. Maybe the cooldown hasn't lapsed yet. It could be. It is a very long cooldown for some reason. Thing is, I'm in for game development, not IT, though. I do know it needs IT as part of the requirements. Yeah, I guess if you're working on like servers and stuff, and just in general, like if you're working like an online game, you might need to know a little bit about that. The reporter simply takes screenshots, put them where instructed, then fill out the answers as appropriate. Submit file, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's good. Where's the other mod I just saw? This mod, I saw someone post something about this a long time ago. But basically, it's a 3D map in the game. That looks crazy. Look at this. This is a map in the game, by the way. Like, holy shit. That's crazy. You can see where lava is and shit. Oh my god. What the hell are these things? Wow, interesting. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm curious how it probably is freaking lag intensive. Known issue size experts are not accurate yet. Huh. I'm gonna follow this mod and see what becomes of it. Minimize this. All right, back to us playing. Yeah, so see, mine are working. I think this person just had really bad luck. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they had... I should probably put... Hang on. Edit comment. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I wonder, that's probably what the issue is with these hive things. It's got to be that cooldown on that, whatchamacallit, the 46,264 cooldown. Oh, it just went up. That's current time. What does the current time mean, though? And then the cooldown is set to 272. So I wonder... Okay, so I guess it's getting close. Oh, these work, though. These are working perfectly fine. Look. Your bees will fill new frames in 5 days. Very nice. So these... I guess we'll just wait and see what happens when it gets to 272. See what happens. It's got a little bit longer to go. All right, let's sit back. Where's the ceramic hide? Are they not expendable? Huh? These are from a mod called From Golden Combs. The ceramic hives, you put a skep inside of it, and then they make honey up in this thing, and then that's how you get honey out of them, instead of having like the vanilla system where you destroy the skep and shit. They all have the same time on them, though. That's also kind of weird. Yeah, the From Golden Combs mod's pretty cool. It's a very well done mod. Alright, let's head back to Trinity Point. Yeah, I still can't make more candles. Kind of sucks. Oh, you can eat the rotten food? That sounds healthy. All right, let's head back to Delrich Village, and we can start working on the final building that we got to do the interior of, which is the food building, which shouldn't be too hard. We don't really have to do a whole hell of a lot for that, since the storage in the basement is already done. We just have to make it look cool. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna grab something real quick. All right, where's it at? I think these are inside the main building here. Yes, I need this. This. Actually, probably just these. Well, I'll bring all this. Okay. This way. I need some more food too, I think. This. Alright, so we gotta do this building. This building should be pretty fun to do. Let's go down here though. Let me grab some food. Oh wait, we're out. Oh shit. Wait, where'd that go? Oh. Are any of these done? Oh, this one is. 6 cured fish, huh? That is not a lot. I wish I could make some food. I don't think I can make food with this bushmeat. Like it says it turns into rot or it makes pheromones, but you can't actually cook it. You can mix it in a barrel. That's how you create it. And you can eat it for 90 protein, but that's it. So you can't actually do anything with bushmeat, it seems. Unless I'm just mistaken. So I guess I'll just eat it. I feel like cooking it would have been more effective. Yeah, cooking it gives you 120 protein. Let me cook this real quick and we'll just eat this. Turn survival allows into pies, but it's got to be smoked first. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. Where's my torch at? Okay, so I was thinking about putting a chute underneath here, but now I don't know that I want to because we have, if we go down here, this is right below it. I think it's actually right here, but yeah, it's like one over. I don't think I want to do a chute, although I will keep the chute stuff here. All right, so we gotta start doing the interior for this spot. Let's get rid of these. Oh wait, there's fish in there. Oh wait, more fish. I might be able to make more meal. Maybe. How's my phone keep going off, bro? Sorry. Answering some shit. All right, so yeah, we have all down here done. So we don't need to focus on down here, but we do need to do up here. And I got to figure out how I want to do this. I like this here. I want to keep that. I was thinking about making these pillars like kind of close or chiseling a little bit off of these, or possibly, I kind of like the stone look, to be honest. I'll have to figure out lighting in here as well. But let's start by doing that, I guess. I think I'm gonna do a pretty basic job of this, by the way, so if you're here looking for chiseling like crazy detail stuff, I'm probably not your guy. We're probably gonna go pretty basic here. I didn't mean to even chisel the bottom block, to be honest. Where's my pantograph? Was kind of troll, I guess. Can't see there. Let's see this. This. Oh, actually, I should have I didn't think about it. We should have put some dry shale in here. That would have been smart. What are these? That's just a random shovel? Oh yeah, flint shovel. Just like throw these outside somewhere. I don't want these in the building. Let's throw this out here. Sure. I want to know, this is primitive survival too, right? Yeah. Oh, you just got a pelt for this. Oh, wait, let's put this inside the tavern. Yeah, right there, right when you walk in. Wipe your feet on that bear, you know? Yeah! Alright, let's continue. I guess still gotta keep clearing these out as well. Forgot about these. All right, so I kind of want to do something with this here, like this archway. I'm trying to think what we could do. I could put we could do bookshelves there. I don't feel like that'd be too hot. We could do like a stone slab type wall here and a little like secondary entrance into this section. So many of these shells. Why is this thing doesn't spin faster? Where'd that go? And another one. Actually, I guess we could bring those back in. I just turned those all into chisel blocks like an idiot. Where are those tools at? It's randomly on the wall. This is kind of like, this is like a warehouse type area. I guess you would just kind of have tools scattered around, right? What's in here? Oh, we need to find a different spot for this chest. This is like our lore chest right here. Can I even fit all this stuff in my inventory? Yeah. Except for the oak one. Where do we want to store this stuff at? I kind of want to store it in this building. This building's got a very like lore kind of vibe to it. I wonder, we can put this book on the... Wait, where'd the book go? We can put this on the bookshelf, can't we? Yeah. It'd be so cool if you could put... I know there's a mod that lets you put more items on the bookshelves. It'd be kind of cool. Can we put like some of this stuff on the shelves here? No. Damn, that'd be cool. I think these you might be able to. These you could probably... No? Oh, this is bright as shit. Hold up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's directional based. Hold on. Hey. That's pretty cool. That's bright, too. That is a bright ass freaking thingamabob. Put the lectern down as well, with our book on it. I was hoping you could open it. I thought there was a way to. We could throw this in here. Oh, that does open it. Okay, cool. I don't have another book, but I have another lectern. Maybe we'll get another book sometime soon. That'll be kind of cool. Yeah, lights up. Well, yeah, that's crazy. That must use that's got to be lantern light level for sure. Let's go check our wear traps. There might be something down there. That's usually where you find this shit. That's a huge fish. There's a shell in that one. No, this guy's just cruising in the water. Yeah, nothing crazy in him. How long does this tree have to grow? Where's that? Wait, where did I plant that tree at? Ah, right there. 2 out of 15 days. Got a little bit to do. Wait, we can probably place these on some of the yeah. Okay, wait, do I have another table? Of course. Little Cthulhu things laying around. Okay. Anyway, back to the building we've been working on. Back up here. All right. This chest has to get moved. Oh, we have another pelt. Wait. Why do I have so many pelts that I didn't know about? I guess I just did all the pelts here. I want this one down here. Hold up. Yeah, we need a pelt like right here. No. Still a pelt. Yeah. There we go. You want the guard inside the building? I think he might be stuck in there, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure the NPCs can't walk through these chiseled edges that I put on here, so he might be trapped in here. I don't think I can get him out because of the hitbox. So it might just be one of those things where, you know, he guards the house. Could be kind of cool, I guess. Ah, nice. Hello, friend. Holy shit. The fuck? Like a little fucking party going on. Oh my god, was there another one? I swear I saw a third one. Or a fourth one, I mean. No? Okay. I swear I saw another one. Need some tables. I like putting the table. I feel like this looks better than just having them just float. Because how far the shelves stick out, I feel like having the table under here just looks, it looks a little bit, it just looks better. I have to move this chest. I might move this upstairs. All the stuff in it. Just put it somewhere up here for now, like here, I guess. What all was in here? That was in here. The lime was in here. This. Not that. All this was in here. That was in there. I think that was it. Yeah. Makes it looks like it's a full-size cupboard in a way with the tables like that. Yeah, yep, I agree. It looks just a lot better. We do want some crates in here. Actually, you know what? Let's I'm gonna keep these crates. Let me put the, I don't know why. Let me go grab all the colored crates too, like the other wood types. Put them around inside here as well. I can also put some stuff away in here, I think. I'm just gonna leave this quartz here. Where are they at? Grab all these out. Anything else I want to put in here? No. Okay. Need some more barrels too. We need more pine boards. This has been a great use of all these pine blocks and boards that I have laying around everywhere. I think we still have a ton in here somewhere, right? Yeah, I have so much wood, pine wood. Yeah, like how many is this gonna make us? I gotta sharpen this saw. Oh, it makes us so many. Here, wait. Oh, we definitely do not need that many barrels, but make a handful. Let me chop these back down. Where'd that saw go? I also don't need these those in there. Okay. Let me sharpen. Yeah. Let me sharpen this back up so it lasts longer. This down here, put these back there. Okay, back we go. All right, I still want to do something on this part here. Again, in here is just gonna be a lot of storage stuff. That also got a factor, and we will need some lighting. Oh, I guess I could have put the railing here. That would have been smart. Let me go grab that railing part back. And then I'm gonna get some cobblestone, some shale cobble. You know what I'm kind of surprised by? When they redid the table model, I'm very surprised they didn't do all the different wood types for the tables. Very surprised by that. I don't think it's too hard to do it. So I don't know. This is interesting. Maybe they'll do it in the future. But just kind of surprised they didn't. One short. It's this, right? I think I might put this up one. I don't know if I dislike the table or if I dislike it just being up one. I kind of liked it when it was down. I kind of liked it here better. Not gonna lie. Yeah. All those chisel blocks I got to throw away. Ah, come on, come on. Get them out of here. Not all of them? Oh no. One's... Okay. There we go. Oh, we got a double tree! And it went right in the exact spot I wanted it to. How nice. I just gotta fix that one log up there. Boom. I just noticed this, by the way. This has probably been here for a good bit, but I just noticed that we got it. Very nice. Nice, yeah, right? Always a little bit of luck involved in that one. Okay. I need to do this one too. Might change these, to be honest. Let me go grab something real quick. I need granite ashlar blocks. See how I can make this good. Actually, I think give me that. I think we honestly just put this here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe. I messed this up. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this part here. I feel like if anything, what we can do is just add just a little bit extra here. Oops. Kind of like that. If I get rid of that, I have to, I guess we could still bring that part up, can't we? And then I have to add this and this, which will probably make it look a lot better. Yeah, it already does. And then, yeah, I can just chisel this back a little bit. Hey, I guess you won't even really notice this, like, this part, to be honest. It'll be pretty much hidden behind all the extra. Yeah, like that. Okay. Gotta figure something for this corner here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually add this to here. And we are gonna swap these out. This. Oh, that is cobblestone, so... Okay, I just have to redo this one. I didn't even finish this one. What the fuck? Happy P birthday, dude. What's up, Nick? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How you doing? Ugh. Doing well yourself? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. Big chillin'. We're finishing up Delrich Village today. Today is the last day we will be working on this, which is really cool. We all have to make our plaques and stuff like that. But yeah, we're just finishing up the, not finishing up the last building, but we're getting very close to being done with the last building here. I really just have to do the second floor and it'll be done. But it'll be cool. So that means I don't know if I'm gonna do it, if we're gonna start tomorrow or if we're gonna start and probably start next week, to be honest. Start the new build. Probably next week. Started on a Monday, you know, beginning of the week. What the hell happened here though? All these, oh, you know, I copied. That's right. I'm feeling the next build's gonna be a big undertaking. Lots of resources are gonna go to it. Lots and lots and lots of resources. Should be fun. Where's my shovel at? Oh, I guess I should have done this side too. Actually, no. Just observations of bottoms, and maybe one lower would not make it so crowded looking. It seems the bottom ones, maybe one lower would make it not so crowded feeling. Oh, this part being one lower? Okay. I'll give it a shot. They would look more like braces holding the pillar, perhaps. So basically get rid of this, is what you're saying. Like that. That doesn't look too bad. Oops. All right, Redmer. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Thursday. Is that what you meant, by the way, Sauce? Bring these down one? Or do you think I should bring them down more and maybe make it more centered? Although I still want to be able to see the or the shale. Maybe one more? All right, we'll try it. One more. Let's see. I think you would probably like something like this. How about that one over those? Maybe even we could probably even at that point bring this up one as well. Let me know what you think of that. Both ways look good. I'll probably keep it at that. I like that one a little bit better. Won't lie. There we go. Got those all done, and then. Yeah, I mean, it still feels a little cramped in here, but it's kind of supposed to. I don't think these help. I might get rid of this. My accent. I don't think these are too good for being here. They just kind of clutter it up. I think I'm going to put these torches on the wall instead of on the table. If I can find my torch holders. What did I do with them? Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, up here should be pretty easy. The first thing I want to do is get this sorted out. Do like that. I think I'm gonna leave these as solid pillars, although I'm gonna throw some dry shale in here. Tries to let me place that one. All right, we do need to do the railing. Chest storage. Maybe I put this back downstairs. Oh. Just like filled up my inventory. We gotta be quick about this. Not quick, but maybe I think I'm gonna put it right over here. Is that all that was in here? I think so. And then the one thing that's dropped up here. Okay. So pretty much the majority of stuff up here is just going to be storage. So lots of crates and barrels. Okay. I have to keep mine. I have to put light up here. we're gonna do the torches on the tables. Eventually to be replaced with lanterns, hopefully, once we get enough to make all of those. I'll put some square too. All right. Nothing crazy fancy up here. Just more storage. Lots and lots of storage. Some tables here. Not too bad. I think that's every building. Honestly, I think we're done. I think Delrich Village is at that 95% phase. I feel like, did we do this building in here? Or did I skip this one? Ah, we did it. Okay, yeah. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, there's a few things that'll need to be touched up here and there, like adding books eventually once we get that farm going, and then maybe a tree or two here and there. Like, we still have to wait for like this tree to grow, but that's that 5% of stuff that I kind of do, like when I'm looking for something to do offline that I don't like. If I don't want to work on like a project and stuff, like while not streaming, I'll come back to like my projects and do like, you know, that extra 5% that kind of touches it up that you may or may not notice. Like, yeah, we gotta wait for this tree to grow and stuff. I gotta wait for my crops to grow so I can put some chairs out here and stuff. No. But yeah, I think Delrich Village is done. Delrich Village 2.0. We just have to put the plaques in here, which I ideally was thinking for location-wise, the plaques that we're gonna go craft. I was thinking about putting them on this tree here. I think this would be a good spot once this tree grows. I'm trying to get a 2x2 tree. I think I'm gonna put the plaques here, and we're gonna do 2 plaques. We're gonna do from when I have to go look up the exact time, like date that we started and finished. I think I have the start date written down. Let's see, do I have it written down? Oh, I don't think I have it written down on here. It's easy to find. I actually have it like, I have it stream numbered. I could have sworn I wrote it down somewhere. Oh. Yeah, it was back in 2014 or 2014. 2024 day 1 or stream 113. I think is the day we started it. So I'll go get the date that we started it, the date that we finished it. But let's go make the plaques real quick. We have to make 2 of them. We usually make them out of gold, so we got to go make sure we have gold for that. And I think it's just how do we make the plaque? Gold plaque is gold and some sort of nail. Okay, so we need 4 gold ingots for this. Oh man, I'm excited that we finished it. What did I title today's stream? Did I title it Finishing Delrich Village? Just so we have it? I think I did. You did? Okay, cool. I was like really sure we were gonna finish it today, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna make the title that we're finishing it today. So, all right, park the boat. Oops, didn't park it good enough. Let me put some stuff. Oh man, I should have put some of this stuff away. Nope, this goes in here. That goes there. Well, I guess some of this stuff we can leave here at Trinity Point. A lot of it's just like general stuff. Rammed earth can get stored in here. Over here. Rammed earth goes in here. I need a bigger boat. That's what this has come to. I need a bigger boat. Angelo Studios, come on. Allow me to tether 2 boats together. You know you want to do it. Tomorrow's update in the patch notes. You can tie boats together. How cool would that be, though? Where's my shovel at? I got a little worried there for a minute. Anything else gets stored on the boat? The oak wood does. Okay. I think that's everything that gets... Oh, wait. We have some... Yeah. I think that's everything that gets stored on the boat. And that. I actually did not know that I stored hay grass on my boat. But apparently I did. Alright. Let's go up this way. Do, 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 do. How exciting. Another build finished! Talking about. Alright, how much gold do I have? Oh, shit. There was no doubt that we didn't have enough gold there. That's a shit ton of gold. I didn't realize I had so much. Gotta start making some like gold anvils or something. Imagine the flex. Okay. We do need to go get some silver though. I do know I'm low on silver. Maybe we'll do that for the rest of the stream. We'll go caving or something. Because I think my silver supply is yeah, we're not looking too hot on this. 17 bars. We need to make a shit ton of lanterns. We're gonna need a lot of lanterns for the next build. So, to put it in perspective, the next build that we're doing, let me turn all these suckers off, is there's 2 options I haven't decided on yet. I'm gonna probably decide over the weekend, or we're gonna figure this out on Monday. It's probably going to be this entire area, the new build. So, it was originally just going to encompass right here, this section. My idea is this entire section is going to be the new build. So everything in here. So to put that, the size of Trinity Point is like that compared to this. This was the castle build, by the way, as well. This castle could fit like right here. And we're going to be doing this entire area is going to be the northern city. It's going to be pretty big. So it's gonna be I have some cool ideas. I'm excited to work on it. It's gonna be awesome. I hope. It could just end up being like complete butt though, let's be real. It's going to be a pretty big build. It's gonna take us probably longer than the castle to build, I imagine, by like a month or 2. So the castle took us about 3 months to work on. I'm predicting this one's probably going to be about 5. It's either going to be somewhere in the 4 to 5 mark. So it's definitely going to be more than 3. I can't see it possibly taking 3 months if the castle took us that long. So yeah, just to throw some perspective into this new build that we're going to be starting. This is a very ambitious project. All right, there's our 2 plaques. Just pull away. And I'm gonna grab a thing of black. I'm gonna bring 2 of these just in case. 1 for each plaque. I love when a DNS error causes my online only school book to disappear. Oh, rip. I hope that's probably has something to do with that Azure shit. Put our seeds in here. Thankfully, I came back with my internet connection, but why did they make the web apps such that it deletes its cache when there's no connection? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, the downsides to everything being online. All it takes is one shit show and you're back to having nothing. How are these different? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Look at all these pine slabs I have. I'm all for digital goods and stuff, but there should, I don't know, like textbooks and whatnot. Like I still have some of my textbooks from school. I never use them, but fuck, I paid for them, so they're mine. Yeah, we're gonna drop a bunch of shit off in here. This is gonna start becoming our design shed building thing, mabob. All right, as much as I want to carry around a stack of oak logs with me, let me stack those in there. I like how this has become our de facto tree storage area. Like we don't use the tree farm, we use this spot. This stuff has to go into the boat. Why is it not in the boat? Why is it in my inventory? That can stay, that's gotta go, that can stay, that's gotta go. This can go over here, actually. I pay over $100 for this thing. I deserve the knowledge for life, I declare. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you full-heartedly. Full-heartedly agree. I'm backing you on that one, all right? All right, wait, let me check also in here. We haven't checked our, this shit in a while. Get down to some business. All the bear hides. All the bears that have, had the misfortune of walking into my sword. Not my fault. They just walked into it. Especially the one. I tried to run away from the one bear and he still came at me. How fucked up is that? Oh, I shouldn't have sealed that in there. I have some in here. Fuck. That's it. Why didn't these stack? Oh, whatever. I'll put those in there. Alright, I'll put these ones back, I guess. Give me these, though. Okay. No? Oh, this was weak tannin. What the hell? Where's all my oak logs, bro? Oh my gosh. I did have oak logs in that building for this very reason, and now they're gone. Alright. Is this all weak tannin? Just this one? Just this one? Of course it is. Which means I'm probably not gonna have enough. Where's my bucket at? Yeah, there's no way that's enough to do the 3 bear hides, right? Maybe 2. Let's put this in here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Let's fill up another one of these things. Get out of my way, dude. I got shit to do. I wish I could just double this up. That'd be very convenient. All right, we can empty some of these out. It's only 48? How did I get down to 48? Anywho, let me fill both of these up. I think he just likes being in my way, to be honest. Yeah, he definitely, you just like being in my way. You never walk up there except when I'm here. In this. All right, there we go. All right, back to the boat. We're gonna sail over to Delrich Village. We're just gonna put temporary. Oh, we're gonna put the plaques down, but I still have to wait for that tree to grow. But I'm at least gonna get the information there, so that when the tree does grow as a 2x2, then I can just move the plaques over and write the stuff on it. Oh, I can't believe it's done. Crazy. Ugh. I'm curious how long we've been working on this. I feel like it's been at least a month and a half. But it could be less. Maybe it was only a month. I'm sure there's some stuff I'm forgetting that needs to be done. But it's Gucci. All right, I'm gonna put these over here. Hopefully this tree, when it grows, it should grow in all 4 of these spots. I'm a little worried it's gonna grow this way. Actually, I think this tree, if that one grew and I had, oh, this tree needs to be here, I think. All right, let me do that then. I'm pretty sure it has to be here, and it'll encompass these 4. Yeah. All right, we're gonna put the plaques here for now. I'm gonna put 2 oak logs down. We're gonna put them here. So the first plaque is going to be from when we originally built the first village. The second one is gonna be from right now. So let me see something real quick. I want to see how I formatted the Holbeck Castle plaque. Did I put that inside of Vintage Story Chat? Or did I put it inside screenshots? I probably put screenshots. Yeah, I did. Okay. So let me get the dates first. So, I guess we can get in-game as well. All right. I'm gonna DC for this so we're not racking up time here on the world. But I have to go to my YouTube channel for this load. YouTube.com. All right. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Hopefully this won't take too long. I have an idea of when we started it. Content. We have to go to playlist. So we started this in 2024. So where's my 2024 playlist? The first time we went through this, by the way, the first time. All right, and that was stream number 113, I believe, is when I first started it. I wish YouTube showed more streams per page. Man, this was back when we were still doing squad streams. All right, fruit tree farm construction, new project possibly today, Trinity Point construction, Trinity Point, more building today, Trinity Point, more building. Man, I did a lot of just basic generic more building. Trinity Point, completing Trinity Point Tower, detailing Trinity Point Tower, back to Xtrinity, new project today. Although I have 2 days, but I think it was this one. So this was when August 5th. So I'm gonna just say OG Delrich was August 5th. I'll do IRL August 5th, 2024. And then I don't know if there was ever a time when we finished it. This is a problem. Let's see. I have to go to this page. I'm just gonna see if there's like a... Yeah, because winter came along. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I see a lot of spring needs to hurry up. Continuing teleport island. Oh. Gathering building supplies. I feel like it was probably around here. Yeah, because I started working on Lighthaven around this time. I see. Mod finally is back to vintage story. Let me see. Are we working? What are we working on in this video? I'd show it to you guys, but it's in my YouTube stuff in the back end. So what was I working on here? Oh no, this is, we're at Delrich Village here. I don't know if I'm working on Delrich Village though. I'm at Trinity Point. God, the colored minimap looks so cool. All right, let's continue. I'm doing some mining stuff. I just dislike the snow on it. Just the factor of doing. What is that working on here? We're at the tree. I'm all over the place on this one. What is this stream? Back to vintage story? Like, what was I working on in this stream? We're literally just all over the place. I think I was just wandering around. Lots of mining. Okay, so this is not it. That wasn't it. What stream was that? Hey, what's up, Erseldorf? How you doing today? Long time no chat. Yeah, because winter came along. Yeah. We're just trying to get some timelines down here for when I stopped working on, so that was this video, 135. So it was definitely before that. Organizing Trinity Point, so it wasn't that. Maybe this one? I'm trying to find when I stopped working on the original Delrich Village. Let's see, am I still working on it here? Oh, it looks like I'm mining again. So did I guess I just stopped working on it when winter showed up, like completely. Because I'm back to caving here. All right, so it wasn't 130. So it had to have been before that. That's a Tarkov stream. New mineshaft construction. In-game New Year's celebration. Constructing Delrich Village. So it was it had to have been somewhere around here. Maybe it was this stream. I'm gonna pull this up. 115. So that means I only spent between 113 and 115. I only spent 2 days working on this. I guess we didn't really get a whole lot built, didn't we? Like, but I feel like it was more than that. Let me pull up this one too. This one was 121. What are we doing in 121? This says random stuff. I gotta title these videos better. Yeah, I'm underground mineshaft mining. Yeah, had to be. There was a lot of terraforming as well. Yeah. But I think I just built the road and some houses and called it a day. Oh, here we are. Am I working on this though? I mean, this is all just built stuff though. I'm not actually working on it. I just ran through here to cook some fish. We didn't actually work on it here. I do recall now you did the pond off stream one night. Yeah, I do recall doing that. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just really short. 113 to 120. That's not that many streams, although I don't know how many streams we've been working on this one for. We'll find out. Let's see. I'll go to 120 and I'll see what 121 is. fuck am I doing? I'm not even like, I'm underground mining. So I must oh, here we are. I am working on the village here. Yeah, that's where the pond's gonna be. I'm terraforming some shit. So we did work on the village here. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the video, or I'm working on the village in 120. A lot of it's already built. Okay, and then it seems like I stopped. Like halfway through this stream. This is December 18th, by the way, year one. All right, let me see. What am I doing in 121? 121 is random stuff today, but I think I just looked through that and it was just me mining. What about 122? So far it's looking like 120 was the last stream that we worked on the OG Delrich Village, and a lot of it was finished. Let me see what we're doing inside this video. Holy quality, bro. YouTube, please. More than 360. Am I working on the village at all? No, we did a lot of... I'm underground mining. We are in year 2, so yeah. All right, yeah, it looks like 120 was the final... 15% of Nate's are named stuff and things. Yeah, a lot of my videos are just like random names. I've done a little bit better now since we've started keeping track of the project dates. I've tried to like have something to do with the project inside the title name, but so there's some days where I'm just like, I just can't think of a unique enough title. And I don't feel like working out a new format. Okay, so it was, what did I say? 120? So stream 113 to 120. And I gotta figure out what day in game it was. So wait, what 120 was that was August 15th? So we spent 10 days working on the original Delrich Village. Well, 10 IRL days, I guess. It's kind of hard to equate that time since I don't stream every day, but I guess 10 days, that's like what, 2 weeks at least. That sounds about right for the buildings that were built. We didn't like, they weren't crazy builds. It wasn't like what we have now. Let me get the timestamps though in game. I gotta see when I actually, okay, here's where I sail over to start doing this. So it looks like it was in game. So hang on. In game, it was October 19th of year 1. Wow. And then the 120 was when we stopped working on it was December. It looks like December 18th of year 1. Okay, let me jump in game. We can mark that down and then we'll go find the new dates. Let's go. If only you had a Discord to ask for help on names with. The name of the stream ain't that deep. All right, we'll do this one for the OG. So we're gonna call this one OG Delrich Village. Where's the image I was looking at? Yeah, OG Delrich Village. Oh, why is that down there? It should be up one. Okay. And then we're gonna do IRL was August 5th to August 15th, and then 2024. That should not be like that. Gotta format this a little bit better. There we go. Wonder if I can just do Just do that. Okay, and then IG, which is in-game time, it was October 19th, year 1 to October or December 18th, Y1. Okay. That is the format there. I guess we can always change it if I don't like it, but there we go. OG Delrich Village, IRL, August 5th, August 15th, 2024, and October 19th, year 1 to December 18th, year 1. By the way, we are in year 5. So now let's do this new one here. So this one should be pretty easy for me to figure out. Let me go get all the VODs up. So it should just be named when we started this. And I just got to go to the right playlist. I don't think it's going to take me as long, so we'll stay in game. 2025 videos. Let's see here. Oh, these are in a different order. What the fuck? I think that one playlist is backwards. That or this one's backwards. I don't know. Let's see. We got it this way. All right. 95 early today. That's not it. We are way past. Stream 95. Easygoing week, easy week task, fun mini projects, expanded growth updates, Delrich Village rework start. Well, that was easy. All right, September 29th. IRL September 29th, 2025. And then what's today? October 29th. Yeah, so a little over a month. Wait, really? We finished them like literally a month exactly. We started at September 29th and ended October 29th. Wow, right at a month? Yeah, right. I just clicked when I was writing it down. I was like, wait a second. All right, let me just pull up the in-game times. So open. We just need the one, I guess. Or the in-game date, I should say. It looks like it was February 13th. Feb 13th, year 5. And then, cool, that was easy. And what are we at right now? May 10th, year 5. May 10th, year 5. Okay, cool, let's put this in here. Boop. Delrich Village IRL was September 29th to October 29th. Kind of cool we finished it on my birthday. 2025. What the fuck, bro? How does that happen? It's like backwards. First off, set this to 18. And then IG was February 13th. Year 1, or sorry, year 5. All the way to May 10th. Year, we don't put the TH. But I can't type today. Year 5. There we go. Boom. It's officially done. We're done the build. 95% done. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get notifications. Oh. All right. Damn, now what do we do? I meant to leave the... Okay, we can take this stuff back to Trinity Point. We beat the game, guys. Mining for a bit, Bells? Yeah, we're gonna go mining up north. We're gonna go mining in the mine shafts. Damn, bro. Now I have 2 tour videos I still have to make. On top of all the other ones. Turned out great, Nate. Thank you. Yeah, I think this was actually probably one of besides the castle, this build was pretty cool. It was very fun to do. I like the organic nature of like how the village laid out and stuff. It was kind of cool. I'm really looking forward to taking what we've done with this and kind of incorporating aspects of it into our next build. Which, for those of you who are just tuning in, we just finished our latest project that we've been working on for exactly a month now. I can't believe it took us a month, to be honest. I thought this was going to be like a 2-3 week project, which I guess it kind of was. But yeah, we just finished working on Delrich Village here, and then our next project that we are going to be starting on Monday, we're gonna just have some fun for the rest of the stream and go mining, is we're going to be starting construction of a massive city here. This whole area is going to become a new town city, similar to what Trinity Point is. So it's going to be like, there's going to be walls and, you know, good solid buildings and stuff like that. So that's going to be our new project. And to put it in perspective, the big castle build that we did is right over here. So that was the castle build, and that could probably fit into like a third. So it's about 2/3 bigger than the castle. Or I guess 3 times. You can put the castle in there 3 times. So it's going to be about 3 times as large. Oh, I meant to... Okay, let me put some stuff. I'm going to put this in here. I got to put this in here. I also want to check on our bees and see. That timer should have gone through. Or whatever the hell that thing was that was counting down. I need to make some more torch holders if we're gonna go mining, by the way. Let's do that real quick. Here. Yeah. Easy enough. Okay, let's go check on the bees real quick and see if any of that is going through, or they've found or scouted out the flowers. Man, trying to talk today feels like a challenge. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we don't need to go there. They're down here. Yeah, let's see. Did anything update? I feel like it just extended the cooldown and the current time. I don't understand how this works. Like the current time before was at like 42k, right? Now it's at 46. So it just keeps going up. I wonder if I have to remake these. I wonder if they're just broken. Like if I put new skeps in here. Like let me go grab a skep real quick and we'll test this. Although I don't know how to get the bees out of the thingamabob. It did. Last 3 digits of cooldown total was 272 before it. Yeah. I think one of these is filled, right? Yeah, give me this one. What's this? Yeah, I think these might be bugged, is what it might be. Anyone know how to empty this out? Like, I don't think Hive lacks a usable honeypot. How do I clean? How do I like? Like, is there even a way to do that? I feel like it's not possible to clean the, like, clear it out. I might just give myself a new one. Not sure I'm cleaning it. Must be a way. I don't know. I don't think there is. Maybe if I throw it in water. That'd be kind of cool. I think it's bugged. I think all of these are bugged. 5 lakhs usable. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give myself a new one. Yeah, here. Node creative. Ceramic. What the hell is that thing? Ruined ceramic sensor. Okay, they gotta be in. Wait, where's from Golden Combs? Is that in here? Here it is. Wait, are the ones? What is this called? It's just ceramic hive. Can you not get them in here? I guess you can't? Well, that's not cool. He doesn't have them listed inside the base area, I think. Oh, is that what these are? No, those are cooking pots. Ah, he only has them listed in here. Alright. Well, let's not do... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get out of creative mode real quick. Okay. Let's put this back, and I'll do it to... Okay. I'll just do it to one of these ones. Give me this. Give me this. Can I get one of these at least? Okay. That's my one. So it's this one. All right. Okay. It doesn't have anything in it. Game mode survival. Give me this. Plop that in there. And it's okay. Okay. I don't understand the cooldown until total hours. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna mark this. Let's do, give me that. I'm just gonna mark this one. We'll see if this updates at all. It says the bees are scouting for flowers, but they all say that, and they all have the same stupid timer going on. I don't know what's going on with it. So these look like they're still working. It's just these ceramic hives. So. All right, well, like I said, I'll probably message the mod developer tonight if I remember. Let's go ahead and go mining. We're gonna go up north to the mines up there. Oh, I need to get my backpack. Hold on. Oh, I need food too. We don't have any food. I gotta go back to Delrich village then. I had food there. All right, we'll go get food and then we'll go up. Yeah, that is weird. I've not gotten far enough into spring on my world right now. It just says it's too cold, although a couple look like they have honey on the necks. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know why or how or what broke it or whatnot, and even replacing them didn't seem to work. So, like I said, I'll message him and see if maybe there's something else I need to do. Could just be a bug with the mod. Could be a bug with the world or something. It might be one of those things where I just have to start my world without the mod in it and remove everything from the mod and then try it again. What's the date on your world? It is currently May 10th. I forgot about all this food in here. All right, we're gonna bring this with us. Put this cooking pot back too. Maybe it's still too cold. It says the temperature's perfect on the hive. And this was the same thing that was happening when I had them down south, when the temperature was good as well. They just were not working anymore. Ever since 121, when I updated my world to 121, they stopped working. So, and I've tried clearing the mod cache or the cache of the world or game. I've cleared the mod config or the mod data or whatever. I cleared that out. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Tried a whole bunch of stuff. The only thing I haven't done is remove the mod completely, delete the blocks, and then re-add the mod. I don't really want to go that far, but I guess if we have to, we have to, and I'll just give myself the blocks and the hive stuff that I had back. Or the same value of what I had anyway. Alright. We're gonna go up north and we're gonna go into the mines up there. We're gonna try and mine out some silver. So here it is. This is where our new city's gonna be, by the way. All of this area we have to spend tomorrow or Monday. We're gonna spend a lot of time clearing tree leaves and shit. So yeah, all this is gonna be the new city. All up to here. Still going. Still going. Still going. And then I was originally going to stop at about here. And then I had this cool idea that I'm gonna do. We're gonna continue it out here as well. So this whole area is also going to be part of the city, although this area might not be as city-ish at the end of the day. We'll have to see. But yeah, this whole area is a big area too. big area. Let me turn on some more markers here so I can find these things. I want to find ruins. I don't think I was able to find these ruins though. I remember looking. All right, which one's silver? Is S silver or is that sulfur? That's sulfur, right? Yeah, I think it's SI, right? Or no, it's AG. Yeah, AG is silver. Okay. Silver is S, silver is AG. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Bean. All right, one of the entrances is right up here. We'll go down this one. Come on, jump around. Let's go. All right, down into the depths. So I think there's still some unexplored areas down here. I don't know exactly where they're at. It's been a hot minute since I've been down here. But we're basically gonna just kind of run around. I'm gonna go try and get all the silver spots real quick because we are gonna need it for our lanterns for when we start the construction of the new city. So we'll start with that and we'll see kind of how things pan out. I think the undiscovered areas are more so like down in this area, but they could also, there might also be some over here. I'm not too sure. I do have some signs up. Obviously there's no sign. This says loops west, which is, it's not this way. We're gonna go this way anyway. I guess I should turn on all of the ore markers, just so I know which ones I've marked. I guess if we find unexplored area, we'll turn on all the markers so I know what's been marked and what hasn't. Looks like that's a dead end. That goes to water, and that seems to be an unknown, but I think there's some silver down here though, right? Aha. Kind of wish I had my mining potion, but it'll be okay. My torch holder stuff. Oh, I forgot to put some of this stuff away inside the boat. These two things specifically. It's fine. It'll be okay. As long as we don't come across some ruins with a lot of shit that I want. Man, this was a lot of silver. This is like one of the largest silver veins I think I've found. Let's go. I think we're getting to the end here. All right, yeah, that's all the silver in this one. Not too bad. Let's delete that. I guess we should mine if there's bismuth in here as well. Yeah, it looks like there was some back where we came from. This looks like it goes that way. I'm not gonna go that way though. I don't like going through the water. I usually just count it as a dead end. Bismuth was further down the way. I'm gonna go this way and see what's down here. Is there more silver? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, I looked at the wall, I was like, wait, there's silver here, and then I saw the marker on the map. This might be a pretty big vein too. These corner ones are usually pretty good. Oh, this is gonna drop the sandstone. Oh. All the silver in the world. Oh, Solace, with New World shutting down, no more silver and gold season after Thanksgiving. Oh man. At least you don't gotta worry about me bugging you to come play anymore. Everybody gets a reprieve from that one. I could hear the collective sigh of relief. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's a thing of gold or silver here. What's that? Oh, lead. Okay. I gotta ignore that one. Lead. Always with the lead. Unneeded, unnecessary black. There's gold there. I don't need any more gold though. Not at the moment. Well, here's some more. It's probably a small set. This is rich quality too. This is that uppity level of silver. That rich silver. What the hell? Hey! Get out of here. Not interested. I'm pretty sure all those areas have been explored. I'm usually pretty good about that. Another thing of silver. Okay, all that. Gone. Oh, that's probably why. Went to a crossroad, so looks like dead end that way. It says dead end that way. It doesn't say anything about what the hell's going on down there. I just want to check this spot real quick though. Like, what is this? Usually this means there's ruins here. Eh, what do you know? I was right. Although, oh yeah, and I did not clean this out. Is there a... Oh, no, never mind. Wait, what the hell? I'm not trying to get all that. These are all half slab blocks. What? Oh, maybe I did clear all this out. Yeah, I definitely cleared this out. Okay. Just make sure. Let me just double check that I did get everything. It's not marked on the map, so yeah. Everything that I would want is gathered. Okay, so there's probably nothing down that way. All right, let's go back this way. I should have known. All right, let's go this way. I don't have anything marked down this way, so there's gotta be something, right? What's this? Manganese. See, like this stuff I do want. I don't know why I didn't collect this. Anything back here? No. Yeah, I've been collecting all the pottery as well because it does make for good blocks to put around. What? Fine. I don't think there's anything else in here. I did want the skeleton though. There's some gold over there. All right. This was one of those weird spots. This became like this is like another mine shaft that we got into. Did I explore? I guess I did explore this though. Oh. Okay. Does this just what? Oh, I did traverse. I traversed through. Wait, it says there was silver here. Huh? Where? Did I mine it up? Or there's not even an indicator that I mined here. I see sulfur. I do not see silver. I'll leave it, but I have a feeling this was like a false labeling. I'll leave it for now, but oh wait, here we are. I found it. Damn, I was off by a lot. That's like a good section that I'm off by. How did that misplace so badly? Oh well. I think this loops around over to here, by the way. Okay, let's continue on. Is that more manganese? Yeah. I don't know that manganese has a purpose in the game yet. Ah, look. Unexplored territory this way. Yeah, okay, we're entering all this stuff over here. Okay, okay. Says there's bismuth right here. Ah! Yeah, let's mine the bismuth out. I don't know that we're running low on bismuth, but we're gonna need a lot of it for the new city. For all the lanterns. So, good to stock up on it. Is that all of it? Yeah. Oh, unexplored section of cave. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Or that. Okay. Didn't explore like any of this. This could be fun. Or spooky. I hear water. Man. That ruin down there? Yeah. What's up, guys? Trying to fight? Yeah. Where did the third one come from? Don't knock me down the hole over there. Ah, there's a fourth. Okay. Fifth! Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I think we gotta go up. Gotta explore upwards first. Bell? Maybe. It's always possible. This is a huge cave. I found ruins. These are like the nothing here ruins. Oh, we got a painting. There we go. A scroll. Peasant strap. Always find that one funny. I got the strap, boys. Lock in. I want that block. I want all these blocks. These are mine. Not those, just the aged ones. Alright, wait. Yeah, you can keep that. We're out! What's over this way? Stuffs. Stuffs and things. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, it got dark. How far does this go? I swear this just went into a whole nother cave system. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Teleporter thing, translocator. There's a ruined drill on the ground. Alright. Time to clog up my inventory. Got some seeds. Oh, we got a spear. Some rusty gears. Crates. All right, and then we're gonna collect. Where's my this thing? All right, time to clutter the inventory. I swear the dark blocks in this game suck the light out of the area. Probably. I think it's more a visual thing, but yeah, it definitely feels that way sometimes. Yep. Inventory clogged. That didn't take long. Let's get rid of the spider webs. We don't need those. This. Get rid of this. I want to keep everything else. Tempted to get rid of the seeds. We'll wait. We'll see. All right. Let's go this way. Bell. Another ruin. There's so many. What do you have? Marketeer pants. I think I already have it. I don't have any room for this shit. Tattered peasant gown. I'm pretty sure we could just tear that apart. Dry grass. I think I'm just gonna leave that. Anything else in here? Nah. What do you want? Get out of here. I should have left a bunch of my tools at home. That would have been smart. Since we don't need them right now. Like this whole section here we could have cleaned up or cleared up. Instead though, I carry everything with me. Oh, I didn't want to come down here. Oh no. Alright. What the hell is this? Chromium? There's nothing cool down there anyway. Oh, I saw it. No. Oh, dead end. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Into the depths. Oh, that's a mine shaft. We're not gonna go in there. Found like two of them. Wait, there's light over here? Must have already been up there. Ruins! More spider webs that I don't want. That was a big one. There's nothing in here. Yeah, can I help you, buddy? I'm trying to do work here. You saw one hide real quick? I looked up. Oh, the bow torn up there? Yeah, he's waiting for me. All right, what do we got here? Festive cat mask. Yo necesito. What do I leave behind here? I don't want to choose. Definitely spider webs. I'll take those. Sticks we can take. Blasting powder would be all this stuff would be nice. I want it all. Tempted to drop these bone arrows. We have obsidian arrows that do a lot more. Not a lot more, but an alternate injection valve. I kind of want the twine. I think we get rid of the seeds. Okay. What do we got here? Eh. This gonna happen. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna find another set of ruins. Let's hope this dead ends. I'd be more willing to go home. Oh no! Look, I knew it. Look, I found more ruins. That's wild. What are these ones? This is like what we were just in. It's literally the same ruin, just over. What do we got in here? Barber surgeon mask, more sticks. What's this? Lime, a gear. Predicting the future is my job. I'm slowly inheriting the job. Alright. I'm hoping this leads to a dead end. I'll feel comfortable about leaving. The next dead end that we hit, we're leaving, by the way. Oh, let's go. Ah! Hey! I got shot. Spaghetti cave? Yeah, right. Feels like it. It just keeps going. Look at this is crazy. Oh no, 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 no. Get out of here, buddy. I'm not trying to get cut in half. Right, you stay down there. No. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get lost. What the hell? Ah. Wait, this is where I mined out the bismuth here. We can actually, I forgot to get rid of this marker. Uh-huh. I think this dead ends. Let me check real quick. Oh, there's the other. I'm gonna mine this. Go away. I see a couple dark hallways. Yeah, there's definitely a couple dark hallways. I haven't really explored too much of this area yet, like cave-wise. This will be a good, like, when we get bored of working on the city for like a week, like we usually do, I'll have a good spot to go mining for like a week straight. Nice little break time, you know? There's a lot of this here. Oh my god, that actually scared me a little bit. Okay, let's go this way real quick. I want to see if this goes to the entrance here. And if so, I'm going to come back and mark that. I think this might be maybe a dead end. No, this definitely goes to it. Let me go mark that real quick. All right. Back through the water. Yeah, so this whole area I didn't really do much exploring around. There's a lot of like empty hallways and shit. They can go up to the next one actually. All right, yeah, we can leave here. Actually, you know, let's take the oh, I don't have any recall potions. Oh shit. Damn. We're gonna be hoofing it back. Got a little ways to run. Is it getting dark or is it getting daytime? It's getting daytime. It went the other way. Oh, there's a bear up there. He can stay up there. A lot of blue play. Made it back. Alright, let's drop off a lot of this stuff. That cave system was crazy. Wouldn't even get like partially through it. Where's my knife at? Alright, we're gonna go in here first. I'm gonna drop off a lot of this ore. Any more ore that I'm missing here? I think that's everything. Oh no, right there. Yep. Alright, let's look this up. Alright, we'll let that run for a little bit. Let's go drop everything else off. I guess I could have left the stone down here. Where's that at? Yeah, right there. Okay. Put the lime in here. I don't know if I have this painting yet. Probably do. I do not. Okay, cool. New painting. Let's see. Peasant strap. Let's see. Do I have the peasant set somewhere near? Yeah, right here. I already have the peasant strap. Marketeer set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like this whole set. I forget where the festive cat mask goes. I think I just store that in here for now. Barber surgeon set. I already have this mask too. We have the marketeer pants. I think that was everything. Oh, I have an art painting. Wait, do I have this one too? Or is this a new one? That's a new one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go down here. Stuff can go in there. Brown coal goes down here. These go in here, yep. What's that skeleton at? And then all this goes in here. This goes in here. Or no, it goes in here. There we go. What's up, Miguel? You want this? Oh, you got multiple gears. Hold up. Pay up. There you go. Put this stuff in here for now. I gotta find a spot for these two things. I'm just gonna put these inside of the main building. Although we're kind of running out of spot for all this. All right, and then it's just, let's see, the spear. I can throw in here, get another guard. Although I think I need more straw dummies. Oh, whatever bread I have in here rotted. The little extra stuff can go inside here. Marketeer pants. Yeah, definitely have a lot of those. That mask can go there. The peasant strap. Yep. Cool. Okay, is that everything cleared out? Looks like it. Alright, let's go collect all that ore. Oh, it actually all went in here. Oh, it's still collecting in here. I think we can turn this off, though. I wish this hopper was a little bit faster. Guess I can just do that. Okay, let's go put all this away. Look at all that silver. Let's go. What's that, iron? That's copper. That's the iron. I didn't even realize I picked up copper. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, lots of silver. That right there is probably about, let's see if it's, how many does that make? It's like 32 bars, I think, for both these, right? Yeah, 36. And I think it takes like 720 something. We'll just say 750. I think it's 720, but it's about what is it, 36 times 3. Someone do the math. It's like 108 something like that. I believe 108 or 118, somewhere in there. Ingots of silver. Not too bad. A lot of hammering? Yeah, it would be. Thankfully, we don't have to do it. Oh, we do have a good bit of bismuth here. Let's get rid of this rot. Now we just need those bees to freaking produce honey, so I can make wax for these candles. This can go in here. Wait, are these done? Oh, no, it's not done. Okay. Alrighty though, guys, that is where we're gonna call the stream for today. It is that time of the night. Feels like a Thursday. Goddamn. We still have all tomorrow to stream. I thought today was Thursday. Alright, that's fine. Tomorrow we're probably gonna. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow, because we're done Delrich Village. We don't need to work on it. We're not gonna work on it anymore. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Shit. Oh yeah, maybe we'll just do mining tomorrow. We'll go caving and stuff and keep finding ruins and find some cool stuff to prep for what's it called? The northern city. We gotta think of a name for the northern city too. That'll be kind of fun. So yeah, I guess at that point, or at this rate, we'll just be mining tomorrow. We'll be exploring caves and stuff like that. That'll be the plan. Fun. Exploration stream? Yeah, pretty much. The caving stream tomorrow, probably. Caving stream. We'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming the soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xylos, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.